Break. Hello, everybody. Ruby. Quiet. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Ruby. Here, Ruby. Very good. Very good being quiet when I said quiet. Here you go, baby. There you go. Hello, everybody. Good evening. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Oobalam. Says Malibu. Not sure if you noticed, King, but your latest X and Y VOD is not public. It's probably because I streamed Kingdom Hearts the other day. Streamed Kingdom Hearts. So it made my VODs private again. Annoying. Public. There you go. Hello. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I accidentally closed my music.
Well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Pylite, thank you for the 31-month resub. Damien, thank you very much for the 34 months on tier 2. Stegsy, thank you for the 64 months. Aqua, thank you for that 95 stream streak. How's it going, Pickled Lennon? How's it going, Chris? Shrub. Hello, Skibbity. Rizzler. Hello, Huntober. How's it going, Kebra? Hello, Mel. Hello, Baby Tortuga. Hello, Nappin. Hello, hello. Hello, Jargon. Thank you for the 170 stream streak. Also, thank you for the 63-month resub. Hello, Mini Yuna. Ferris Bear, how's it going? Kiwi Swan, 35 streams. Thank you very much. Hello, Stegsy. Hello, Flo. Hello, Mini Yuna. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. I honestly just wanted to draw today, but my iPad is not charged. I thought I was charging it last night, and then I was not. So it is at 45 right now, so I'll switch to drawing when it gets to like 70, I think. My Apple Pencil's charged though. But yeah, it was at like 30 something, 35 I think, 34. And it can charge while it's plugged into my like HDMI out adapter, but my iPad's a couple years old now, so the charge, it doesn't charge as fast as the energy it's consuming, whatever. I might take it to like an Apple store, maybe get that battery replaced or something. I don't know, because I got it in 2020, 2021, I think. 2020 for sure. Yeah, 2020. So yeah, 4 years old. It happens, so we'll see. But yeah, so I will be drawing. I'm gonna be doing the 6 fan art challenge again because I don't have like, it's kind of hard for me to like come up with inspiration for stuff sometimes. Some days it hits and I have like so many ideas of things I want to draw, and then other days I'm just like, I want to be drawing but I don't know what. So I put out a request for you all on my art Twitter for some drawing requests. There were some good ones there, so I'll start with that, and then we'll see if I get any more. I might have to replace my phone battery again. They go so quickly. But yeah, so while I didn't want to start really late, I wanted to at least stream something, so we'll play a little bit of Zenless Zone 0. Because I've been really liking it, but I haven't played it in a few days, and I want to keep playing more. I want to get further in this game's story, because it's actually really good. I think I'm still in the prologue, so, yeah. In other news... This is Ike. And tomorrow, we are going to a shelter to do a meet and greet with him. And we'll see where it goes from there. We'll see where it goes from there. Does Ruby know? I don't think she's figured it out yet, even though we've said to her 80 times, baby brother, a little baby brother. So, I think it was, I honestly think it was yesterday. Yesterday, Dallas was like, Ruby's 3. Ruby's already 3. When is she going to get a little brother? When is she going to get one? I was like, I'll download Pet Finder then, whatever. So I was looking, and there were some dogs that were really cute. There was one that had been up there for 3 months, and I contacted them, and he was already adopted, which I totally figured, but he was really cute. So then I kept looking, and I came across this little fucker. And Dallas and I started dying laughing. 'Cause, like, who the hell names a dog Ike? It's so fucking, it's such a weird name. It's such like a man's name for this little thing. So I already was like, I'm obsessed with his name. And then I love how he looks. Like, he looks like he's got a little beagle in him. He's got his big ass ears. And I don't know if he'll grow into them. Like, I don't know. So I'm looking at him and I'm like, that's Soda. That's Soda, baby. Like, this is Soda. Like, whatever. So I called the shelter last night at 11 p.m. to leave a voicemail. And it was so embarrassing because I couldn't keep it together. I was laughing my ass off on this voicemail. I was like, hi, my name is Jimmy Wetzel, and we're looking to adopt Ike. and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm laughing. This is so unprofessional, but that name is the funniest thing we've ever heard. And we need him. So if you could please call me back and let me know if Ike is still available or if he's found a loving home. Like, Dallas is in the background, like, dying laughing. And I'm like, I could not keep it together. Like, I was hysterical laughing. And of course, like, I was trying really hard to not laugh. So that just made it worse. So it's like, anyway, thank you so much. Needless to say, they did not call back today, but I sent an email and they got back right away. And they were like, we just heard your voicemail. We're so sorry. We've been very busy today. So we sent in an application, and as soon as we sent one in, they were like, okay, our meet and greets are this. And I was like, can we come tomorrow? And they were like, yeah. So it's happening very quickly. And there is a little part of me that's like, ugh. I've never had 2 dogs before. I've only had 1 at a time. So it's definitely going to be interesting. We're going to meet them tomorrow, and then I think they said they do home visits, so they're just going to come here. I assume they'll bring him, and he'll meet Ruby and see how it goes. So, you know, there's a couple steps. It's not like we're getting him tomorrow. But, yeah. And if it falls through, I'm not really going to keep searching. Like, it just kind of was just like, he just happens to be the perfect dog right now. Like, he just is so cute. And, like, I saw him and I was like, that's him. Like, it's gotta be. So, We'll see. If it doesn't work out, you know, we'll wait another year or so, but just kind of felt like this could be the one. This could be little Soda. We would have to keep the name Ike, but we would call him Soda, but his full name would be Ike Soda McDermott Wetzel. Because that, like, Ike, like, he just he just looks like a little fucker. Like, it's so funny. Also, he's got, from this picture, it looks like he has the same, like, tube sock looking paw as Ruby. He's 12 weeks. We got Ruby at 9 weeks. So he is a puppy. I'm hoping he's actually like 14 or 15 weeks. Like, I'm hoping this is an older photo. Just because I'd love for him to be a little bit further along. I love that we got to raise Ruby from such a young age, but oh my god, it was like a tough 2 or 3 months. So thankfully we're pretty equipped to handle it again, and you know, we'll be getting him at an older age than we got Ruby. But yeah, very excited about the potential of Ike. We will manifest together. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like, it just isn't meant to be. And I'm sure he'll find a home because he's adorable. But yeah, I really like how short his legs are. It makes me think that he's probably not gonna get too much bigger than Ruby, because Ruby at 9 weeks had way longer legs. So I'm assuming that he probably won't get bigger than Ruby based off of the length of his legs, and he's older than her. And then what she was when she was young. So, but we shall see. So yeah, we're gonna go tomorrow and meet him. And even if we decide like, oh, you know, he's kind of mean, like, we don't know, it'll still be fun to like have met a dog, you know. So yeah, fun little moment. I can't believe how fucking horrible my voicemail was. Like, I really thought like, wow, I fucking blew it. He's either not available or I blew it, but they were very willing to let us meet him. So yeah, I just love his face. Like, he just has like a personality to him already. Like, just look at that picture. And like, the name is hilarious. Ike. It's ridiculous. That is like the name of a 55-year-old man. Ike. Yeah, my dad went to school with him. Yeah. Yeah, I think I went to school with that guy. Yeah. Ike from down the block. But yeah, he's got little eyebrows too. I know. Hurricane Ike down. Yeah, also Fire Emblem. Didn't think about Fire Emblem until later. But yeah, so Ike could potentially be in our future. So we'll see. I'll definitely take lots of pictures tomorrow of him. But yeah, it really, like, I'm kind of like, oh my god, it's happening so quickly. But that's just sometimes how it goes, I guess, for adopting dogs. Like, I think back, like, my parents arranged us adopting Bailey. So, like, I wasn't that involved in the process. We just found out there was a person who couldn't keep their dog in the neighborhood, so we went and got her. And then with Ruby, obviously, like, we saw pictures of Ruby when she was a puppy, and it was kind of spur of the moment decision. Lauren from chat sent us pictures of the shelter he worked at. He sent us the litter of puppies pictures, and we knew instantly, like, we want her. We saw Ruby. I was like, that's her. Her name is Ruby. Clocked it. Like, that's it. So, however, we did have to wait like 6 weeks until Ruby was old enough to adopt, because I don't think, they said they don't give them out until they can vaccinate them. So, yeah, so I think that's why it feels so, like, sudden with this guy. But, like, Dallas and I have been talking for, like, a year or so about, like, what if we get another dog? Like, what if we get another dog? And, you know, things are good right now. I got a raise working on the podcast, which is amazing. And, so, seems like something a little bit doable. How long was Ruby in New York with you? July, August. I would say 2 months. Because like half of September, half of July. I got Ruby July 21st, 2021. It's the Rubyversary. So, just a little close to 2 months. Ruby in New York. And I got Ruby at 9 weeks old. The day she turned 9 weeks, I fucking showed up there. I was like, I can't wait any longer. But yeah, very excited at the possibility. He's adorable, so I'd really like to have him. And yeah, I'm nervous. I'm like, how many of you have had more than one dog at once? Like, I'm worried that like Ruby's, like, I've only ever had one dog that's like my entire world. Like, I've never had more than one dog at one time. So I'm just kind of like, oh my god, like, I'm sure I will, but I'm like, am I gonna love him the same way? Like, I want to make sure that he feels like he's part of the family, but then I also, I want Ruby to not feel like she's being replaced. I don't know. I'm like, I just want them both to be my babies and like love them equally, and you know, it's just so weird. Like, Ruby's like the queen of the house. Like, she's the princess and she gets all of our attention. And it's gonna be weird for her to like not be the only one on my mind. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I think she'll be good because we've had another dog over at our apartment before, and I think he was a little bit like annoyed with Ruby because Ruby was like so curious and like sniffing him constantly. So I was really surprised at how good she was, and she's great. We brought her to see Mel's dog Cloud, and they hit it off great. They loved each other. So I think like once she's in, and she's like played with other dogs at a dog park before. So I think it'll be good. But like we've been thinking, I'm like, you know, I'm in here working and like Dallas is streaming or something, and I'm like, she's just kind of laying around. And like I think just having another dog to like play with for just a little bit while we work would be good. And it's great too because, you know, it's Dallas and myself, and we work from home, so we can kind of pick our own hours. So it doesn't make like walking them too difficult. Like one of us can just we each take a dog, you know, on the walk. So yeah, excited, but like very nervous. It's new territory for me to have 2 dogs at once. So yeah, I'm assuming they'll hit it off. I think Ruby will be great, and it'll go well. But I'm just like, it's just weird. Like, I'm just so used to it just being Ruby that I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna have 2 little fuckers just coming in here, trotting in, trying to have fun and be fucking ridiculous. But yeah. But yeah, so we'll meet him tomorrow. I'll let you guys know how it is. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow as far as streaming, because we're having a party on Saturday. Saturday is also Pokemon Go Fest. So we're gonna be out for most of the day, and then we'll come home at like 4 or 5, because it ends at 6. Yeah, so we're gonna try to set up for the party today. It's a Christmas party, so we have to put our tree up today, among other decorations. So, yeah, tomorrow's kind of the prep day, for sure. So we'll see what time I stream tomorrow, because we also do have to go meet Ike and see how things go at a designated time. So, yeah, very excited. Yeah, I have 2. I love them both so much. It's definitely a balance in the beginning. Yeah, I think the first couple weeks will be weird, but I think they'll really hit it off. I just have a really good feeling about it. OMG, that dog, please. I know. Hello, Ellen. So this is the only dog that we're interested in right now, Light. I did scroll through Pet Finder, and there are a lot of cuties on there, but nobody jumped out to me the way Ike did. Soon to be Soda. Miles, Tails, Prower, Ike, Soda, McDermott, Wetzel. That's like the deal. We're keeping that. You can't not keep that name. It's hilarious. It's so fucking weird. Like, it'd be like naming him Sheldon or David. Like, it's just human names. It's so strange. So we're definitely gonna keep that as a part of his legal name. But yeah, I really love him. I think he's adorable already. So again, even if it doesn't work out, you know, we got to meet a cute dog and it was a funny little moment in time. But yeah, if it doesn't work out, like I'm like, okay, it wasn't meant to be, like now's not the time for a dog. So we'll probably wait like another year or so. I'm not gonna hop back on Pet Finder, you know. It's kind of like it's him or nothing at this point. At this point in time. So Ike, Von Fire Emblem, Von Soda, Von McDermott, Von Wetzel, yeah. I was listening to him while driving, but oh my god, he's so cute, isn't he? Isn't he so cute? I do think he's got some beagle in him. Among other things. I'm hoping that he gets a little bit bigger. Like, I hope he has long enough legs that he can jump on the bed, because, like, we'll get him steps. But, like, I don't want to have to buy that, you know? So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. But I just love, like, a hound. Like, I just love that type of dog. I realize it's my favorite kind. So, I would love if he is smaller than Ruby. Because, like, I would love him to permanently be her baby brother, her little brother. And I have always in my mind, I'm like, Soda is going to be a black dog that is smaller than Ruby. Like, that's always been, I don't know, you know, I don't know what kind he'll be. I never really put that on the map, but I was like, I just see in my head, like, a little, like, black and white dog that's smaller than Ruby, so. His ear looks like an Animal Crossing leaf. It does. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, he just looks a little fucking weird, and I really like that about him. He's very odd looking. Not odd, but, like, he looks like he's got a little, like, spunk to him. Like, he kind of looks like a little menace. And I am excited about that. For now. But yeah. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm excited to see Ruby and him interact. And that is the thing I'm most, like, anxious about. In, like, a positive, like, anticipation type way. But also, like, a little nervous. Because I don't want it to be horrible. So, be thankful they're not cats. Because introducing cats is like running a double-blind scientific trial. Jesus Christ. He def smells like Fritos. Ruby always smells like Fritos. And I love it. Ruby kind of hates it, but like, Ruby's so used to sniffing people that like, if you go up to Ruby and you start sniffing her, she's like, what is going on? And she like gets all like jumpy and she wants to play. It's very cute. Very, very cute. So yeah. Fingers crossed that it goes well. I'm kind of in shock at how quickly it's going, but is that normal? Is it normal for, like, I don't want to say we're doing it on a whim, because like we literally have been talking, like, those of you know that we've been like hypothetically talking about a dog in our lives for about like a year. But it does feel like we saw him yesterday, we applied today, and we're going to meet him tomorrow. Like, that just feels very quick. But I think I'm just comparing it to Ruby, where it was like, we had to wait like 4 to 5 weeks before we can even pick her up, so we had plenty of time to think about it. But yeah. Just was very inspired. A friend of ours was here recently, and we were asking him, because we were talking about, like, thinking about getting another dog. Yeah, also, I've had dogs my whole life, too. Like, it's not like this is our first pet ever. Like, they had, on the application, they were like, what dog training method will you be using? And I just put, like, I've had a dog in my life since I was 9. like just what I know what I know what to do, like vibes, yeah. Love. Treats. Treat. Rewarding with treat. But yeah, I think Ruby was able to get her vaccinations that I could like take her outside at like 11 weeks, maybe 12 weeks. So I'm really hoping that like once we get him, we can potty train him immediately. Thankfully, we have like a little balcony that's like closed off. It's a solid wall that we could take him out on, and we can have him. We bought little like AstroTurf to try to get like, you know, if it's like pouring rain and we don't want to take Ruby outside fully and get soaking wet, we just let her on the balcony and she'll like pee on the grass, and that kind of works. I kind of have to like, I gotta Ruby, if Ruby gets very hyper, or if Ruby like accidentally, like you accidentally step on her paw, or like she gets startled, or even just anything, if you just go, "Are you okay? Oh, baby, are you okay?" She fucking lets out a flood. So sometimes if it's like 1 a.m. and I'm exhausted, I'm like, I don't feel like putting on clothes and taking her outside. I'll take her to the balcony and I'll just be like, "Are you okay, baby? Are you okay?" And she's like, "I'm not." She's fucking pees. And I'm like, good enough. So yeah, sometimes she'll go on her own, but other times I kind of have to manipulate her psychologically to use the bathroom. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can train Soda to go out there as well. Because if I can't take him for walks in public, you know, just in case he gets sick or something, he will have most of his vaccinations. But just in case I can't, like, at least we'll have that. Because with Ruby, we did, like, pee-pee pads. And, she used them a little bit, but then would eventually, like, tear them up and not understand what they were for, and then just have accidents in the house. So, yeah. Anyway, let's play some Zenless. It was fun talking about potential Soda, but I just want to look at him again. Do we want to look at him again? Let's look at him again. Where's my screenshot? I wish they had more photos. It's just this one. Like, this is the perfect photo. Like, this literally, like, this is the photo. I wish I had the picture on hand, the one that I was like the photo for Ruby. Let me see if it's on my Instagram. It might be on Discord from like in my message history with Lauren. Let me see. I could also, I might be able to check my phone. I'm not sure. Here it is. This was the photo. So Ruby was one of a litter of puppies. Huge litter. Six dogs. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So Ruby was one of 6 dogs in the litter. And this was the picture of her yawning. There are more photos of Ike on the website. I didn't see them on my phone. I'm gonna look. This was the picture, and then this one of her, like, the aftermath of the yawn. Like, the two of these together, I was like, that one. Immediately, that one. That's the dog, which was the one they tried to drown. That's Skunky. Let me find a picture of her. Her new name is 11. So she was adopted by a Stranger Things fan. Which is hilarious. Yeah, this is Ruby's mom. And there's the babies in the back. They're so cute. They were so cute. They still are. Here's another picture of Ruby. Like, she just has always looked like herself, which is the funniest thing to me. Just always looked like Ruby. So cute. Alright. Enough of that. Let me go to the website and see if I can get some more pictures of Ike. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'll show it. I'm gonna show it. I'm just screenshotting it. So I don't show the vet. It's he's 13 weeks now. He's 13 weeks now, which is even better. Oh my! I need to get Dallas. I need to get him. Oh my god, dude. These are so funny. Okay, he's coming. This is not good. I know. So these are him as a baby.
What the fuck? He had too much soup. Why didn't they stop him?
Oh my god. And then these are some more pictures of him as he's a little older. This one.
Oh my god.
He's such a little shit. Oh my god. I guess he had siblings too. There he is.
He's so cute.
I know. His fucking face in this one is hilarious. Oh my god. Holy shit, I was not expecting there to be more photos. This is so fucking funny.
And then his registry picture.
This, you know that picture? Hold on.
He's gonna be a bad dog. You're so fucked up.
It's the same. It's the same. It's the same.
No.
It's the same. It's the same picture.
He doesn't look that menacing. He's not supposed to be chewing on shoe.
That is not me. That's baby Mads Mikkelsen. Okay.
Well, I want to see his profile picture.
This one?
Mhm.
He's 13 weeks now. Today was his birthday,
Aw.
I guess, because last night it said 12. So I guess today's his birthday,
was reporting
which
for
is
duty.
crazy as well. Yeah. Last night Ruby was barking at the door.
Why has he been there so long?
I don't know. I think you can only adopt a puppy at 9 weeks, so he hasn't been there for that long. Ruby, we had to wait till she was 9 weeks. Hi, baby. I love you so much. You're my favorite girl ever. And it will still be true because so does a boy.
Favorite girl and a favorite boy.
Favorite girl, favorite boy. Favorite
Well,
girl.
we have to meet him.
Favorite girl, favorite boy. Favorite girl, favorite boy.
And they have to approve us too.
Yeah. I think they will. We're thinking about it, Chubbs. We're meeting a dog tomorrow that is the cutest thing ever.
Oh yeah.
Besides Ruby. Ruby is honestly really so freaking cute.
Come here, sweetie. This way. My back.
Hi, Bookie. Hi, Bookie. And then you need to get a favorite they/them pup. Yeah. Hi. Little baby, little baby, little baby, little baby, little baby. Hi, Ruby.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. All right, bye-bye. God, I was not expecting there to be more pictures of him. Because I was clicking and I couldn't, I was looking at their website on my phone and I couldn't find it. Okay. Zenless, we're back. Hello. This game is cool as hell. We're going to play for a little bit until my iPad is done charging. What's it at now? 56. So at 70 something, we'll switch to drawing. Okay, so we got to go upstairs. I should go back to my bedroom and get some rest. Okay. Cool. New area to explore. Whoa. Wow. Do you know your 6 fan arts yet, or is that TBD? It is TBD, but feel free to suggest more because I haven't looked at all of them yet. I only looked at like 2. This is so cool, this game. Whoa, it's like a Famicom. Okay, let's get some rest. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Okay. The Red Fang Gang's doomsday. Just received word that the leader of the Red Fang Gang, Miguel Silver, may have been killed inside the Hollow. Public security launched a raid to apprehend the Red Fang Gang on 14th Street earlier today. The raid was unsuccessful, however, due to the sudden appearance of a Hollow. Silver, the leader of the Red Fang Gang, entered the Hollow, and his whereabouts remain unknown. Several Red Fang Gang members confirmed Silver's disappearance, but refused to give details on his reason for entering the Hollow. Considering his physical condition and the time he spent within the Hollow, Silver may be in grave danger. While gang members have not given up on a rescue, morale is clearly low. The Red Fang Gang was behind last month's terrorist attack on the Institute, the reason for which has been yet to be discovered. They had it coming! These scumbags ruined 14th Street! Speaking of which, why did PubSec decide to respond now? After turning a blind eye to these criminals for so many years, was it only to recover what they took from the Institute last month? They had it coming. They've been blackmailing local residents for years. They don't even pay their proxies in full. No wonder they can't find anyone to save their boss. What did the Red Fang Gang take from the Institute? A strong box. Not sure what's in it, though. Silver managed to stay afloat on the streets for so long. Now he's gone just like that. Sounds a bit fishy. Maybe someone's behind it all. Very interesting. Any new commissions? I don't think so. Starlight Lost Tower. Okay. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming. Especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. We should start a gang. We should. And we can have a cute little outfit that we all wear. My head hurts. There's too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. Yeah, this game is free to play as well. And I really like it. I will say I'm surprised at how how spread out the actual action is, because this is some of the coolest combat in a game that I've played ever in my whole life. But the game is not really about the combat, which is really shocking to me. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? I had trouble sleeping. Makes sense. Considering everything that went down yesterday, taking a breather for a few days might be a good call. By the way, I have a good way to relax. How about we focus on managing the video store for a change of pace? Since Nicole came, we've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. It really has been too long since I took care of the store. Yeah, our recent internet revenue is going to take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring in some much-needed pocket money for the house. Before you woke up this morning, I had 18 go to the storeroom and take inventory. 18. Okay. You could take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented by our neighbors before the store opens. Let's get ready to go. The weather is nice today. Perfect for a stroll. Phoenix Soulblade. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 38-month resub, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, got the Werewolf Butler, and I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, I have Lycaon as well, and I love him. Thank you very much for that resub. Merle! What else notices? We've all seen the bear tits, right? Yes. I haven't shown it on stream, but yes, I have seen the... I retweeted the thread, I think. Top 3 fridge essentials. Ketchup, eggs, and shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. Alright. Commission, we did that one. Alright. I'm so set. I got all the characters I wanted.
I'm at your disposal.
Ugh, God.
Come on. Huh? Time for some hard labor?
I have Ben.
I shall follow your orders.
I have Lycaon.
Ready? It's our turn, bro.
And I have Anton, who I honestly haven't used as much as the other two.
Standing by.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready for combat.
But like the ones that you get for free are just so good.
Starlight, it's
Good day, Proxy.
Oh yeah, I got her too. And this girl was free.
I'm sorry.
I don't love it. I don't love the fucking maid shit.
I have two.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Is it work time? Is food? Did you stop nothing? So Kaka need something?
How can I help?
But yeah, I probably won't. I don't need her. I got the characters I want from the standard. So I'm just gonna like save all of my materials for when they add new characters. Honestly, like I'm good. I don't really need anybody else. So that's nice. Okay. This girl's outfit is fierce. Oh my god, the face mask. So COVID conscious. Okay. Hello. Ugh, bumping that, bumping that, bumping that.
Hey, you here to play?
Big boobs. Sorry. I couldn't really think of anything else to say. I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on or forgot to clock in this morning. Good morning, Asha. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something related to you. I'm here to collect that videotape. Oh, right, I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is so much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. Hope to see you at the store again soon. Of course, same goes for you. I'd like to invite you to play right now, but it looks like you have some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come play a game with me. I like that feeling of rivalry between us. Okay. Lesbianic. Hello, robot. Whoa.
Welcome. We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
Cool. Tin Master. Oh my god, he like is a coffee brewer. Hello, manager. I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. I'm here to collect your rental tapes. Oh, that's right. One of the videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. Let me get it for you. I feel bad I can't serve you any coffee after you came all the way here. When will the coffee shop be open again? Shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and received the new equipment and coffee beans. I look forward to seeing you there, manager. I'll be there for sure. Very well. I'll be sure to notify you. Thank you for your support. They really studied which mods people add to their Skyrim files for this game. Very that. Hello. They're so cute too. Welcome! What's that? Need a videotape? The one our boss borrowed? Right here. Here you go. It's just about to be overdue, so take it quickly. Is the store open today? Nope! Yes. So is the store open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Bye is dumb. Don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboard seams are yet to be cleaned. You're such an idiot, Bye. That's cleaning, not renovating. We make things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open, open. When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Denny's will come our way. Wow. So I think these are experience things. Cool. Alright, Belle, I ran into a cat on the street corner. There's a little black cat. Seems like the sort of thing you like. I'll be there in no time. It's quite relaxed at the moment with no signs of wanting to run. Are you coming over? I'll wait at the alley entrance. Let's go see the cat. Where is it? This way? Cute! Inky! There you are. Does the story for this game make sense? I was here the entire last stream but retained none of it. I haven't played since the last stream. I guess it kind of makes sense. So far, all we really know is that these things called hollows open up, and they're like... It feels like they're like pocket dimensions, and there are monsters that go inside, but there's like valuable resources in there called ether that make people willing to risk going in there. That's what it feels like. Kay, thank you very much for the 72 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, it feels like I'm operating almost like a Pokemon like rescue team or like an exploration team. Like illegally, like you're not allowed to go in there, but like we send people in there to do like missions for money. That's really all the plot that I have so far. Also, like we found this AI assistant that works for us now. There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come on and try. Hello. So cute. My controller is rumbling. It looks like simulating purring of a cat. How adorable. Cats are very cute. I really think they're adorable. Also, we met Freaky from Inside Out. Do you guys take Freak Pay? Hey, excuse me? Hey, do you guys take Freak Pay? I think you do. Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but you've been petting that cat for 5 minutes. Uh-oh, I think I've become glued to the cat. I want to stay with the cat forever and ever. Fret not, I'll think of something. Let's take a photo. That way, you could be with this cat at all times. As if hearing our conversation, the kitten leaps lightly onto the low wall next to it. This angle is great. Kitties are so smart. Oh. Quick menu. There we go. Freak Bob is calling. Do you answer? No, I hang out and call him back on FaceTime. Hang up, yeah. Freak Bob needs a little piece. If you know what I mean. Of ass. Are you done? Let me see. Not bad, it's pretty cute. By the way, how long have you been out? We've collected all videotapes, and I think 18 is almost finished sorting out the goods, too. That was close. I almost lost track of time petting that cat. It's time to go back to the store. I'll head back and check the inventory with 18 first. Don't stay out for too long, Belle. Bleep, bleep. Are you a new proxy just starting out? Let internet incentives pave the way to a worry-free future. Need Bangbu or W Engine? Looking for professional agents information? Don't you worry. Free from ether aptitude tests. From free ether aptitude tests to the latest carrot resources, everything a proxy needs is on internet. New proxies, stay tuned for internet benefit events. Open your smartphone to receive push notifications about our benefits and claim your massive new proxy welcome gift bundle right away. Wise is right. Belle, how can you allow yourself to sink so low? If you got about the store opening, you need to stop. Let me watch it for just a little longer. She can't pull away from this cat. What is this? Oh, these are for playing. Wow. So many things. Participate in Shiyu defense and complete the third frontier and stable node to recruit agents Sokaki as reinforcements. Oh. So I can get her by doing...
Sokaku, ready!
Sokaku. I can get her by doing her quests? That's cool.
I'm at your disposal.
Get ready to challenge Hollow Zero. The city's biggest threat and deepest gold mine awaits your arrival. Okay. Watch the release teaser. View now. I don't even need to fucking watch it. I can just close the tab now. Claim. They just put the 3 Japanese exclusive Starfy games on Nintendo Online. That's cool. I have Starfy on DS. Upgraded W engine to level 10.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay. All those rewards. Okay, drink coffee once. These are trial number 2. Okay. That's cool that I got a bunch of stuff. So now let me... go here. Achievements. More polychrome. So now I have 8 of these that I'm going to save for the next banner. And I have 24 of these. But again, I kind of want to just save them. Like, I don't really need any of the other characters. I've got the 2 guys that I wanted. And the girls that you get for free are the ones that I really like. So I'm just going to save them. Because I'm sure they'll add more new characters. So I'd rather just have the pulls, you know? As addicting as it is, I'm set, honestly. Also, one of the things that I want to not do that I did with Genshin was have too many characters to the point where I just have characters that I've never even used. Like, if I unlock somebody, I want to, like, really use them a lot and, like, get to know the character and stuff. So, I already have a good amount to get to know. I don't need any more right now. You'll never know when they'll add a hot shark. Exactly, Mel, exactly. I've sorted the videotapes, including the ones that have just been returned. Oh, 18 is one of the Bang Boos. I need a plushie of these guys. We have enough videotapes to keep the business going for the time being, but in the long run, we'll need more. We should consider getting some new stock. A familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while you're discussing the restocking plan. You guys are getting new stock? That's great. I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. You are... It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Though I often complain, the video store always has the same videotapes. Do they really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize. We've formulated a new business strategy. Before we decided to run this business on a go-with-the-flow policy, but I guess it's time we take this seriously, huh? However, if we want things to keep going over so well at the video store, we'd better think of some new strategies. I'll do my best to meet customers' needs. Seeing 18 so enthusiastic makes me want to help. You guys must really need some promotion at the stage. I can help with that. I just realized I have no idea how to go about it. Don't sweat it, I'll show you how. Speaking of, the first time I set foot in this store was because I met little 18, I mean Master 18, handing out posters of the new movie on the street. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. It's an excellent promoter. Okay. Now that we're back in business, let's get our tapes sorted. Let's start by picking some tapes for the display. Best choose the most popular genres to attract more customers. Find the right videotapes and place them on the shelf. Make sure to organize the rest of the shelves as well. This videotape should create a lot of buzz. Down to the final shelf. This should be good. This reflects the popularity of a videotape. Let's leave the store promotions up to 18. Let's open for business when you're ready. Open the shop. Operating with integrity. Every Denny counts. Okay, so this is just like passive income. I love the art for these posters. There's just so much art in this game. 18 looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help and dedicated management, we'll definitely see more and more customers coming to the store. Manager, it's me, Billy. So I'm still the first person in the Cunning Hares to have your new contact information since you changed your account. Don't reopen old wounds. Ah, sorry, manager. Don't worry, with siblings like yourselves, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends, and it's been a while. Want to hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played each other in ages. Sure, let's go. My beloved Godfinger. These godlike fingers of mine have been itching for a workout. I'll see you at the arcade. Okay, to the arcade we go. Same thing happened to me. I got tired trying to upgrade everyone in Genshin. Yeah, I was a little overwhelmed. And I had my, like, set of characters that I really liked.
You're finally here.
So I just kind of invested everything into them. What's up? Why so excited? It's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
Billy, it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released. One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Teaming up with you sounds fun.
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
Okay, you better not slow me down.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here.
Jimmy, what were you like when you were DL? Quiet. I honestly was just like kind of quiet and like deadpan. Honestly, like that, like that's how I just interacted with the world. Like just like deadpan, like acting as if I'm like April Ludgate from Parks and Recreation. Because I was like, any slight emotion is gonna, like, people are gonna call me gay, because that's what happened when I was a child. So I just kind of was like, I don't know. I also talked like this. Like, go watch my old videos. Like, it's hard to watch. But yeah.
Let's get in there. Godfinger is pretty packed today.
I don't know if I was ever DL though. I think I was just closeted and then out. Like, I feel like DL implies that I'm like doing gay stuff but not telling anybody. I didn't do anything. I was too afraid of anyone finding out that I was gay. So I just like didn't talk about it to anyone. Even like close friends of mine. I only started to tell people I was gay like 4 months before I came out fully. I told one of my friends that I was at the very least bisexual, and that was like the only person that knew I was queer at all for like a year. So Billy enters the arcade ahead of you. Alright, here we go.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
Okay. This is the one we want. Snake Duel Clash. Enjoy the thrill of this 120-second team-based game. You'll be fighting alongside your teammates against 2 opponents. Your snake revives in 5 seconds after being defeated. Holding down the speed up button will cause your snake to reduce in length. At the end of each game, the side with the longer total snake wins. Okay. I never thought I'd play competitive Snake, but this is gonna be interesting. Ah! Damn. They're eating. Unless that's... Oh, that's Billy. Billy's eating. So, this is Zenless Zone 0. Fuck. That was stupid. I'm gonna use the D-pad. Oh, I didn't realize I can... Okay, I get those back for myself. Ugh. Ah, fuck. They're gonna beat us. No, they're not. No, they're not. Let's go, Billy. The comeback king. When getting timestamps for VODs, I noticed in some older streams you would start and be like, hi, or silent and wave, and in the newer ones you're like, hi! I'm gonna start pretending to be straight so I can be in the closet anonymously. I'm sorry you had to hide yourself. You have such a joyful personality. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks. I was thinking about it the other day and I just was like, ugh. My poor younger self. Like, it just sucks, dude. It really sucks. I think I was thinking about it because I assume some of you may be just as fucking chronically online as myself. Did you guys see that twink that was like, I don't fit in the gay community, I don't have a jawline, I don't have abs, I play video games and eat junk food, blah, 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 blah. And everyone was like dunking on this 21-year-old. It was honestly very upsetting to me. A lot of it was like a bunch of a lot of it was like people who are like, well, try being this, 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 and this. You have it easy, blah, blah, blah. Like, trying to say, like, this person's feelings don't matter because other people have it worse. Which, like, that's neither really here nor there. But what bothered me more were, like, the people who, like, clearly have never struggled in their life, apparently, and are just kind of, like, dunking on this person. Especially when I, like, went to some of the really mean ones' bios, and they're, like, 30-something-year-old, like, gays. And I'm like, you are not Regina George. Like, this is embarrassing to me. To, like, be dunking on a young baby gay on the internet like that. Like, I don't know, it's not as fierce as you think you're coming across. And it just made me really sad because, like, I kind of related to the person. A little bit. Because I certainly didn't really feel like I already felt like when I was younger, like, I didn't fit in because I was gay. And then when I came out, I was like, well, I'm not gay in, like, the right way. You know, like, then I started to, like, not, like, feel not excluded, but, you know, like, I didn't fit in the gay world now either. So, it's just tough, you know. It could be very confusing and hard to be a baby gay. And, like, yeah, it does suck. Like, if you're already, like, it's really, if you're already, like, kind of struggling with, like, you know, your own appearance and, like, having self-confidence, it's very hard to, like, see, like, these gorgeous guys online get propped up and praised and every opportunity under the sun. And you start to wonder, like, am I not getting the same opportunities romantically or otherwise just because I'm, like, not, like, conventionally attractive? You know, it can really be something that I think a lot of young queer people struggle with. Definitely in the gay male community, for sure. So I think it was like a little bit obnoxious to me to see so many people being like, it's really not that hard. Try having a personality. Like, you're just boring. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you're like, if anything, it just like made me realize like, wow, so many people are just so quick to be cruel because they think it's like hilarious. And it's just like, it's very sad. Cause like this, it's like clearly somebody like, while yes, some of the things were funny, like it was very like, I eat junk food. I don't have a skincare routine, blah, blah, blah. Like some of it is like kind of hilarious to read. Yes. But it's clearly like a young queer person who is going through a moment right now. Let's not fucking cyberbully them for funny fucking quote retweets on the timeline. Like, that's just kind of how it felt to me. It just felt rude and mean and needlessly bullying. And also, some people just want to take something like a very personal struggle somebody's having in bad faith and be like, oh, you're acting like your problem's this. Try being, you know, blah 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 in the gay community. And it's like, that's also an issue. But, like, this person's just venting about how they feel. Like, why are you attacking them when you're both struggling in your own ways? Like, why don't people see the commonality? I don't know. It's too much. I just felt very bad. Yeah, it is very much the misery Olympics sometimes with gay people online. But I was really baffled at the amount of people that like clearly lacked empathy in the replies.
Already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Team up and defeat the enemy. This is the Starlight Knights kind of game. How about it, manager? Reckon I didn't do too badly in there. You were incredible. You know what? You sure know what's what, manager. Back in the day, I was always on top. I was always top of the high scores in the arcade machines. A bit rusty these days, though. Sometimes people gotta realize that someone is really just writing a diary entry. Yeah, and if it could really... I think that the quote retweets on that should really make any young people, or anyone of any age, but especially like if you're a younger person figuring your shit out, have a private account with people like that, with people that you know will not take you out of context and just try to hurt you because they're suffering on their own. It's really, unfortunately, especially nowadays, Twitter is just not a place that you can like really air your feelings of self-esteem issues online. I feel like we've almost like, as a culture, like almost like, I feel like for a while it was very much like mental health, like talk about your mental health, like mental health acceptance and like positivity, and it's almost like kind of shifted back to like, you're not confident? That's embarrassing. You're a loser. Yeah, like, it's really fucking weird, the things people are emboldened to say online. I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me pretty sad. To like, I can't imagine being a young person in the internet today. Like, I felt like it fucked me up enough when I was younger. Like, I just feel like it's even more ingrained in like everyone's daily routines that I like can't imagine like trying to figure myself out on like TikTok and shit. Like, also people are so open to just like posting what would be like a Tumblr blog post with like their face in it. Like, that's crazy to me. I don't know. But yeah, I highly recommend getting a journal if you are struggling with feelings like that, or just any sort of feelings. If you want to talk to people, a Discord group chat with friends is great, or like a private Twitter. Anything else, I really don't recommend like sharing online, because like you never know what the algorithm's gonna pick up, and then suddenly like a bunch of people who have no idea anything about you are not only projecting their own issues on you, also like using you for clout as a punching bag, basically. And it's not healthy for anyone's mental health. So I'm a little... You just in your 30s and still playing like that? Is your job that boring? Do you not have favorite friends or trauma to process? Also, it's just not okay to ever gaslight people into believing their feelings are not valid, regardless of how their life has been or has not been. Yeah, like I remember I used to have friends, like we'd all be like just venting about our lives, and I would talk about like how tough my upbringing was, and they're like, I'm so sorry, like I feel like my shit is like nothing compared to yours. And I'm like, well, that's not fair to yourself. Like, yeah, my mom died. Yeah, I was abused by my stepmother for 7 fucking years. Like, yeah, I didn't get along with my dad for a long time. Like, yeah, I had a lot of horrible things happen to me in rapid succession. But, like, if you had a hard day at work, that's still fucking tough. You're absolutely, like, you don't have to, like... If you're struggling with something, you don't have to be like, it's not as bad as, like, the starving children living on the streets. Like, yeah, it probably isn't, but it still sucks to go through. So, like, give yourself a fucking break. Just, like, you know? Yeah, anyway. I'm a little very over how the cis gay community likes to act like things are so chill here. Like, all love each other. I know I'm a pansexual woman. I feel uncomfortable shitting on the gay men community, but why do they have to be shitheads? You're allowed. You're allowed. Gay men are fucking mean. Like, gay men, I think it's tough because a lot of gay men get their personality because they can't, I feel like a lot of gay men, because they couldn't outwardly express certain aspects of themselves, which seems to be changing because a lot of queer people are coming out younger and younger nowadays, which is good. But I think that unfortunately it's almost like creating like 2 types of queer people, where people who like don't understand self-hatred, which is like both amazing, but they like kind of lack their like why the hell would anyone be ashamed of it? Like, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't want to sound like all these fucking queer teenagers are idiots, but like, because they're not. Like, I'm not trying to sound like that. And I think it's amazing that they don't have this baggage. But I feel like a lot of like younger queer people don't understand that like some people literally can't come out, and they weren't able to come out until they were in their like 30s. It's just like everyone's journey is different, you know? So there's that. But I think a lot of just touching on like why gay men are so like catty and mean, especially to each other. I can only compare it to like, you know how a girl can sometimes be described as other women as like not a girl's girl, or like a pick-me, where like she kind of puts down other women. I really can't speak too much on that because I'm not a woman. I don't really feel comfortable, but like gay men are the same thing. Like, gay men absolutely have that same type of person, and it's arguably way more common than like a pick-me girl. Like, honestly, that in my opinion, as a gay man myself. So and to me, if I were to like psychoanalyze as an armchair fucking bullshitter, gay men spend a lot of their time hating themselves, and unfortunately causes them to be not only very critical of themselves but of other people. I've struggled with this myself. But also a lot of gay men, a lot of their like personality develops from like the media that they watch. And like, I mean, I said it earlier, like so many gay men like kind of think like the way to be is to like cosplay Regina George. Like, just be fucking catty and sassy and like have like a little quip to take somebody down a notch. Like, oh honey, you don't want to come for me. You honestly, you really don't want to come for me. Like, you know, that kind of shit. And it's like, be a real person for a second. I don't know. Like, yeah, a playful read is fun between friends. And like, it's just kind of how queer people operate. Like, if you like were a fly on the wall in like my Discord calls with my gay friends and my queer friends, like, the amount of times that we tell each other, like, you're fucking annoying, like, you should, Korean Maple Story, like, but like, we are gutted to each other. But we know that underneath all that, like, it's like, such a strong, like, love for each other, you know? So I think that's where it's okay. But I just feel like a lot of gay men, like, feel like their place in the world is to be, like, the sassy, like, gay, like, person who's always got, like, a funny retort and can, like knock somebody down because they may have had to build up that wall from a tough childhood. And I certainly feel that I've been guilty of that myself. Like, I got picked on a lot as a kid. I really got picked on. I got abused. Like, I really, like, had to think on my feet to constantly have comebacks to fucking outwit a 45-year-old woman who was torturing my sister and I. Like, it made me very quick on my feet. And that was kind of, like, my constant state of being. So it kind of made me think that I'm, like, this, like, catty fucking, like, comeback person. When I'm really not. And I don't like that, really. Like, I don't know. It's tough to say, but I just feel like a lot of gay men kind of operate in this space of, like, being the mean girl. And it's just not, it's not nice. Like, it, you know? Especially when they can't take it. I think that's the thing. Like, sometimes I can get in my own feelings, but I have the self-awareness. I'm like, bitch, toughen up. Like, if you love to dish it, you gotta be able to take it. So I've kind of, like, I really built up a thick skin because I do love being, like, a little shady with my friends. But sometimes, like, someone can say something and, like, kind of strikes a nerve because they don't know, like, something you said could potentially be triggering to me. And I kind of just go, like, it's not a big deal. Like, if I can dish it, I can take it. But what's really annoying is when people love to portray themselves as, like, messy. Like, I'm just messy. Like, ooh, I'm shady. But, like, oh my god. Like, the most sensitive, like, quick to fucking be mean back for no reason. Like, that drives me crazy. I'm like, you cosplay this messy bitch, but, like, the minute somebody has, like, a slight tone with you, you, like, act like the world is ending. Like, that's a little weird, but thankfully I don't have that many kind of people in my life nowadays. So it's not really an issue, but yeah, I just think that overall gay men just love to be fucking mean, and, like, it's just kind of boring to me. It's getting late. I should go home and rest. Hello, Maddie. How's it going? I don't have the experience as a gay man, but I imagine always being in fight or flight would really hinder someone to live in the moment. Absolutely. When I finally came out, like, I never really understood, like, the feeling of, like, a weight lifted off of your shoulders until that moment. Because I didn't realize how much of my, like, brain power all the time, especially in social settings, was being dedicated to keeping people from talking about gay stuff, asking me if I'm gay. Like, I was constantly, like, thinking 3 dialogue options ahead in my brain to not say anything that could lead into, like, talking about RuPaul's Drag Race, or, like, I don't know, just anything gay, or just somebody asking me, you know. I saw a video there was this girl, she was like, we as middle school girls really used to just go up to the fruitiest boy in class and go, can I ask you a question? Knowing that he's gonna shit his fucking pants. Why did we torture them this way? And I was like, I laughed because I was just like, how sweet of her to know that that was Yes, it is traumatic. Like every gay boy knows that has had that happen at least once. I remember it so vividly. It happened in front of my sister, and I was so uncomfortable. It was so, This is my friend Elizabeth, who I love, and she's, like, so cool. And, like, she just thought, because I acted like Lohanthony, that I was gay, too. And she was like, do you know Lohanthony? You're gay, right? And I was like, no, I also don't know who that is. Anyway, but yeah, it's rough. It's real rough. But yeah, like I didn't realize until like I had come out that like how much like I was so much quicker witted, and like I became an extrovert. Like I thought I was an introvert for the longest time because I would get tired out in social settings, but it was because, I mean, I'm sure part of it is like my neurodivergency, but a lot of it was not wanting people to know I'm gay. So I'm constantly like thinking about like how my voice sounds, how I'm standing, if I'm talking with my hands too much, like all these sorts of things. Like I'm constantly thinking about it. So it really like I feel like I got 70% of my fucking brain back. And it's like it really, you are constantly in fight or flight. So like it's crazy. It's crazy. And I think that like that's not like a only gay men experience this. I think like any queer people at some level experience this. But again, like we're just talking about being a gay guy. Like it's just, that's my experience. But yeah, it's wild. It's fucking wild. Once you're finally, I'm free! I'm fucking free! Worst experience of my whole fucking life! This isn't exactly coming out, but I was telling you in Dallas that me giving up on people's expectations, suddenly I was funny and actually outgoing because I didn't care anymore. Exactly, Mel. Exactly. I totally get that too. And like yeah, I get that. I completely get that. I think after I only had that after I came out, because I like came out and I was like okay with people thinking I'm gay. But then I felt very like I still had a lot of like straight people in my audience. So I still was very like, okay, well, I am gay, but I don't want to be so gay that I'm intolerable, you know? Like I don't want to be like annoying and like you know, like a Frankie Grande type, which like I don't actually hate Frankie Grande, and like I kind of live that he's so femme and like flamboyant and stuff, even if it is a little bit insane to be a spectator of. But like I was like, I can't be like that, because I remember like I even had gay friends of mine be like, ugh, I hate when gay guys are like, yas queen. And I'd be like, oh, and they were like, yeah, one time I even saw you like tweeting and I rolled my eyes and I was just like, oh. I've only been gay for 3 months, but this is harder than I thought it would be. Damn. Because like a lot of gay men have their own internalized homophobia. There is still a diminishing number, but there is still such a sect of gay men that are like, am I the only, literally look up, am I the only gay, in quotes, on Twitter. I'm sure there's one from this week. Am I the only gay guy that doesn't watch RuPaul's Drag Race? It's just, and like that is very hard to like be a baby gay and then like surrounded by those types of gay guys as like your elders or whatever. But like, and we are seeing like a huge shift. Like I really don't think it, like, being gay is the same as it was like in 2016. Like people are just cooler about everything now. Like nobody cares as much about like presenting as like masculine and like straight passing as possible, you know? But back in like 2016, it was definitely like that, sort of the end of that era. I feel like COVID changed a lot of things for a lot of people, like, and also like just Gen Z is just they don't, Gen Z queer people just don't care as much about that kind of stuff, so that's kind of liberating as well. I always talk about Gen Z as if I'm not Gen Z, but I literally am. But like, I'm the oldest year possible, so I kind of don't relate to a lot of Gen Z people that are like just finishing high school. But I don't relate to millennials that much either, because like a lot of them are old, like in their 30s now. So I kind of, anyone that's like born in the last 5 years of the 1990s, it's a very like specific generation of people. Like, yes, we had VHS, yes, we had dial-up, but we also grew up on Webkins and Hannah Montana. Like, you know, follow your heart and lie down. Why are the generations 15 years? Like, that shit's dumb. It is weird. Hello, independent intelligence broker Shepard, at your service. We're currently serving limited, invited members only. Respond with one or operator to speak with customer support. You really bought it. If I kept speaking like that, could I have just swindled you out of your private info or credit card number? You need to wise up to fraudsters. Faith in my old friend. How did you know it was me? I'm your intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client, the legendary Faithin, now would I? I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to get us more commissions. Of course. Why, I have one right here. Could be crucial for your comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you at the usual spot. Smiley face. Gen Alpha Cusp not relating to Skibbity. Hello. $3 bones. Wow, good money. Hey, old friend. You rarely talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me Faithin's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you out the best I can. Thanks, Shepard. Don't mention it. After all, it's my calling as a broker to help Internet discover and nurture budding users. That Jimby account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. So I have slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way for showing others what you got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. It'll be a walk in the park. That which we call a rose by any other word would smell as sweet, right? Faithin is still as charming as ever, no matter which name you go by. Let's do this mission. Complete the commission via the HDD system. So many tweets are, am I the only gay who doesn't care about Brat? Yes. Actually, yes. Unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin locked. Force deleting, deleting, deleting. System update complete. Out of date and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commissions detected from the compilation of Hollow Affairs, Violations and Anonymous Subcontractor Forum, commonly known as Internet. IDK what Brat is, but I know that if God was still with us, he wouldn't support disobeying your parents, so I'm against it. True. And I actually really respect that. Hello, Punchax. How you doing? Alright, story commission. Oh, these are complete. Okay. Escape from certain doom. Let's go. I'm drinking Gatorade today. Yes, I did see RuPaul teaching me how to parallel park. Him ending it with, "You've been promoted," is so fucking random.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Let's go.
Exploration route information updated.
Oh my god.
The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
Ooh.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Where's that wolf that makes you blush? In my party.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
Okay, I never thought I'd meet anyone else here. I thought everyone was, please, you have to save my teammates. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Data from investigator received. Exploration data updated.
Okay.
Scan here for nearby holo data.
I did not know RuPaul kind of had a major role in Amphibia until yesterday. Yeah, I asked a friend of mine who worked on Amphibia. I was like, how'd you guys get RuPaul? And they were like, none of us know. We don't fucking know. Alright, let's fight. I really love the combat in this game. I wish that there was like more just like... what I really do like about Genshin is that I can just kind of like run around and fight stuff, and I really wish this game had that because the combat is incredible. Ugh, this guy's so sexy. I should dress like this to my dad's wedding. Dude, like I can't recommend this game enough. It's so cool.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life.
The combat just feels so
Work
good.
ID,
And it's so simple, but it feels like you're really doing... It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts to me.
Corruption status.
Not obviously like exactly the
Needs
same,
to be
but like
calmed down.
Kingdom Hearts is very simple,
A slap.
but you feel like you're doing the craziest shit in the world. And it's very similar to this. This is like you're pressing X, you're pressing Y, but you're doing the craziest shit ever and like switching characters out so frequently to do combos and stuff. Like it really feels like you're a fucking master. It's very fun. Maybe Drag Races kind of has good writers just for the name Hennywise. I feel like people on Twitter came up with Hennywise from the I'm feeling so I'm feeling so I'm feeling so good. That fierce Pennywise in the backseat of that car. I feel like everybody was calling that Hennywise. And Drag Race just took it. Okay, corruption status none. Slap some sense into him.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Bye-bye, we rescued them. Umbrellas in this game. I'm sure the store has a few.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation.
Yay, we didn't have to pay money.
Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us.
I really like this crop top that I got. It's from a brand called JJ Malibu.
That's an area the HDD system can't scan.
A bunch of Twitter and Instagram gays that I follow model their underwear all the time. So I went to their store and they had cute crop tops. And on the back it has like a snake or something. It's pretty cute. The only thing was the neck, the collar is like very, it feels like almost like I'm at the barber shop. It's like very close. Like I wish it was almost like that, but maybe it'll loosen up the more I wear it. Jimmy, you are such a big guy. Like when you say, I want to look like this, I'm like, you do. Mel! You're right. Thank you. I still like kind of have my brain still kind of thinks like, I think now that I've like basically hit 200, I don't think that way anymore. But my brain still thinks of myself as like a twink thin teenager, and I get kind of self-conscious. But I'm a lot farther ahead than I give myself credit for in terms of like fitness stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. It goes up and down, you know. But like most days it's like 197 to 200.
Displaying new areas to explore.
But I'm very proud of that.
New exploration routes detected in the Hollow's upper level.
Scan for hollow data here too.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route one floor above.
I hit
updated.
150, which was a goal of mine, and then I got COVID, so I'm probably back down. That sucks. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. But I wish you good luck. You could do it. You just gotta believe in yourself. I need to be better about my my diet though. I do really work out pretty hard at the gym, but I'm not supplementing that with like proper protein intake and stuff.
I'm in. Apologies. In position.
I did get the wolf guy. I only had to use my like free. I keep wanting to call them primos. They're not primos, but I didn't have to spend any money to get him. I got him. He was my first like sympathy pull. I think I did like maybe 50 because I had enough. I had a lot of like free gems or whatever they're fucking called. And I think I ended up at a certain point hitting the 50 mark where you're guaranteed an S. And he just happened to be one of the S's I got. And I'm like, that's all I wanted. That's all I fucking wanted. It's a Hoyo game. They're all primos in my mind. Yeah. I only think of them as like Genshin terminology. Like I pulled Anton twice. I was like, oh, I got his C1. I got his constellation.
I'm here.
I'm in. Yes, master.
There, he said it. Yes, master. Oh my god. Yes, master. Oh, that's so horny. That's crazy.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1686389. Vital signs normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately.
It's crazy that Hoyoverse put like 2 to 3 characters that like gay men wanna fuck. Because I feel like so many of their characters in like Genshin and some of their other games are like straight man bait, you know? Let alone the fact that they're fucking furries too. Like that's even crazier to me.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location.
Now, if only they could do characters with any sort of melanin whatsoever.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs.
If it's straight man bait, why they got David? Because David plays for the Twinks. They do have Twinks. I will say that. I forget that there are men that like Twinks.
The trapped worker has gone to a safe location.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
Oh, I did this one. Here we go. Okay. I'll pay it.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
All right. Oh, they just ate my health. That's why. That's why I shouldn't have gone there.
The trapped workers have...
Whatever. Commission completed. Mission accomplished. Cool. Very good, very good. What's my iPad at? 78. Okay. I'll switch to art soon. In the parking lot behind Random Play.
Oh, Belle. The timing. Come here.
What's going on? Is this some kind of weird ritual?
What kind of weird ritual is this?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there.
Ah, Big Brother. They got cast?
Yeah. I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? You've got my attention.
I like your enthusiasm, but this shouldn't be taken lightly. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing.
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
That is really important. But right now I want to talk about this Fairy problem. Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Let's just try and get along with Barry for now.
Get along? She's constantly rude to me. But...
Maybe you deserve it. I don't know. Maybe you fucking deserve it. You're boring.
But there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope they're good at making mountains out of molehill. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say.
I like
about
that
Fairy.
you could just button
Let's leave it
mash through
aside for
this,
now.
unlike Genshin. Although I do care about
We've been
this
so
story.
busy improving our reputation
think it's a little
on the
bit
proxy network and running
interesting.
the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
And I don't think Genshin's story is not interesting. They just say 10 lines of dialogue to say one thing. They almost say so much stuff that it becomes confusing when it's really not. You're just listening to so much stuff that like you can't absorb it all. Go back to your room and watch TV. Okay. No. You can also hit menu and skip at any time. It'll give you a brief overview. Wow, that's cool. I do like the story, though. I like the characters so far and stuff. Okay. It is time for art. I only got to play one action mission today. That's what I'm kind of talking about. Where I'm like, This is some of the coolest combat a game has ever had. And I spent most of this game, like, today, like, talking to NPCs and, like, doing, like, Animal Crossing fucking tasks around my neighborhood. And, like, it's not bad that I have to do that. Like, I like that there's the options for fun little side quests. But I wish that I could just, like, just grind. Like, I just want to be fighting things all the time, you know? Okay. Well, it's time for art. Yeah, I think it could just be the prologue. Maybe I'll have more freedom to just take commissions. Freely. I think that could be fun. Hello, Taylor. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Whoa, okay. Hey, woo. We're gonna draw. How was that stuck? I know you want me. Obviously. I already know. You can't take the heat. Charging? Yes. Wonderful. There's a Chinese food place in my home neighborhood called Wonderful. And it really was. It was the best Chinese food in the neighborhood. And there was like 4 places. Excuse me. Hello? There it is. Okay. Time to do art. So I showed this the other day. I'm working on a tattoo. This is going to be the opposite shoulder of my Suicune one. This is Walking Wake inspired. I also did this art of Ghosty, which I posted, and only after posting did I realize that the hand over here, he has 2 right hands. So I will be correcting this. I did not feel like reposting it. Like, it doesn't matter. But I will be correcting it because I do want to make stickers of Ghosty in a bunch of outfits, and I think this would make a great sticker. So when the time comes to put him on a sticker, I will be correcting it. But yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it's honestly not really that noticeable. Like, I didn't catch it, obviously. Someone in chat did catch it, but was too anxious to tell me the entire time I drew it. And I won't name names who, but if I draw a hand wrong like this ever again on stream, do not hesitate to tell me, because I fucking already posted it and finished it and didn't catch it and was devastated after the fact. But it's okay. It's fine.
Hi Jimmy, I bet you have the best and tightest little poopies ever.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
Hi, Jimmy. I bet you have the best and tightest little poopies ever. Thank you, Beta Bands, very much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. David, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I was also playing around with different color palettes for this. And I was just like, it felt very Game Boy Color. When you're like playing a Game Boy Classic game, like Pokemon on Game Boy Color, and you can like change the color palette. I just thought it looked cute. Also, I did a front-facing drawing of well, he's not little, he's very tall. But my goblin that I drew, this kind of guy. He's a troll, I don't know. Drew him facing forward. Because I really liked him. I really liked this design. And it was really fun to just kind of like improv on the fly what he looked like. I think he looks really cool. I don't have a name for him yet. Okay.
What are we doing? More characters we don't like?
I'm doing... well, I haven't finished the characters I don't like. Which I would like to finish at some point. Because there's some great drawings on here. But I want to draw characters that I do like today.
Okay. Well, what have you been doing then?
I was waiting for my iPad to charge, so I was playing that anime game.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Ruby! Who's sniffing me? Who's sniffing me?
Ruby? This little baby?
Just baby Ruby.
Just baby.
Just baby Ruby.
This little baby.
Bomba's on a little black dress. Bomba's on a little black dress. Okay. This is not 6 enemy arts. Oopsie. This is 6 fan arts. I gotta find the fan art one. Here it is.
Are we gonna walk her later?
Yeah. Not to be a narcissist. But my fucking handwriting is so good. Like, sorry. It fucking is. Like, I should make a font. Okay. Canvas information. Oh, I can't change the DPI. 264 is not bad. I'll deal with it. Love your autograph. Honestly, like, it is fierce. Oh, I can't really do it. The Procreate is kind of just making it into a blob, but whatever. Okay. So, I posted on Twitter, what characters should I draw? Jimby draws. So I got some pretty great suggestions. And so far, the front runners here are Billy the Puppet from Saw, Elisa from Pokemon, and Coop's Paper Mario. Those are the three so far. There are other suggestions that I really like as well. But those are the ones that stuck out to me immediately. Lauren doesn't like Coops? Does she really not? Okay. So first, let's start with Billy the Puppet. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I'm excited to draw Elisa as well, because I get to draw her big poofy coat. Okay. Oh, this is a prop replica. Ew, that's so scary. Okay. I miss the puppet mini challenge. Me too, but I think they realized that a lot of the girls are not as funny with it as they used to be. But yeah, everyone does love puppets. Have you drawn Sunspot? I have drawn Sunspot, but I haven't finished it because I was like, I kind of didn't like it. But I did think about drawing Sunspot because you did say Piper Pizza, which I was like, that would be fun, but I'd rather draw Sunspot. Okay. Also, her name is Piper Pace or something like that. Not Piper Pizza. Like, I literally looked up Piper Pizza and I was like, where is she? I totally thought her name was Piper Pizza. It is not. I knew you wouldn't pick the 3 Fortnites. I said, so I added Billy the Puppet because you would pick him. That's funny. You know me well. I don't even know what pose I want him in. Sitting alone in the VIP. We do have Drag Race tonight, yeah. This fucking diva. I've never noticed the bob on her. Right? You know that fucking, I think their name is Parker. Let me... You should dress like him. I would. I feel like I'm drawing Spampton. On the red carpet with his makeup. There's a picture of Billie Eilish where she looks like she's dressed like him. This is the picture. I was expecting her, like, having the straight up spirals. No. Jimmy, if you could pick the next Fortnite festival collab, who would it be? Charlie XCX. Like, easy. But if we're being realistic with our expectations... Well, I feel like I would say Metallica is arguably as popular with young people as, like, Charlie XCX is with, like, the general public. Like, I feel like they, like, the amount of diehard Metallica fans that would be playing Fortnite is probably the same number of people as, like, Charlie XCX fans playing Fortnite. Like, I feel like it's a very similar number. So maybe they could do, like, a mini collab with her. But, I feel like Chapel Roan will probably be in Fortnite sooner than we would think. I feel like I am puppeteering you because I wanted the answer to be Chapel. Taco Bell. Stop! 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 Taco Bell. Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop! IHOP.
Thank you, Grandma!
Thank you, Cousin Mel! Thank you, stupid. Stupid head. Thank you, David. You should go to a Michelin star restaurant. Isn't that expensive? Wouldn't that be very expensive? We might be adopting a dog, guys. We might be adopting Soda. I can't be spending money like that. I'm not made of money. How expensive do you think it would be? Like $50 per entree. So you would rather get a dog than eat Michelin quality food? Well, yes. I think Billy will be even funnier if I put him in like the middle bottom row, and it's like a bunch of like cutesy little characters, and then him fucking staring. Can we see Ike again? Yes. There he is. There he is. Wow. Wow. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Opinions on people calling every song recession pop. Oh, thank you for asking. Because I'm really not a fan of people who were 3 years old telling you, they're like constantly using the term recession pop when they were like 3 or 4 years old in 2008. Like, no. 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 Enough. Yes, recession pop is back. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is it? I'm also tired of every fucking person making the same joke. Music's so good right now. I fear we are in for worse than just a recession. Like every fucking video is like Kesha's Joyride with that caption and a person like dancing to it. Like, it's a little like it's people just it's played out. It's just played out now. Like, it was fun like a couple months ago, but it's played out. It's played out now. I've heard Recession Pop 5 times a day since Brat came out. I'm over it. I'm tired of hearing about it. I saw a thing that was like, Recession Pop characteristics. Recession Pop is hopelessly sexual, meaning sex but without hope. What? What? What does that fucking mean? What does that even mean? I love Nagito. Anti-Nagito. But I'm just so tired of it. I'm so tired of fucking hearing about it. Like, not every fucking song is, like, recession pop. Like, Billie Eilish is not recession pop. She just is making pop music. Joyride by Kesha. Yes. Because, like, recession pop is, like, club music that you just, like, turn your brain off and dance to. Very much Lady Gaga, The Fame. Kesha, when she was first starting. Billy is just eating pussy. That's it. And good for her. And good for her. I come to your streams to learn about pop culture because God knows I will not find out unless someone yells in front of me. The amount of times, I think it's so funny that I edit a pop culture hot topics like gossip podcast because I truly never know who the hell they're talking about. It's so funny. And, like, I'll be editing. Like, I was editing last night, and I didn't know who the hell they were talking about. But I was so engaged. I was like, yeah, give me the gossip. Like, I want to know this, like, I want to know who they're talking about. Like, they are saying names. But I'm like, yes, I want to know why they suck. Yes, I want to know why they wronged you. Who? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck. What was the girl's name? Like, Alyssa something? I have no idea who they're ever talking about, but I eat it up. I'm like, this is fun. Like, they make it funny, you know, they make it funny, so I don't have to know who they're talking about. Alyssa Edwards, exactly. Do I draw his hair flowing in the wind? Or do I draw him like this? I kind of think his hair flowing in the wind could be funny as fuck. I'm just now hearing recessions pop, but like if it's late 2000s, girl, it's not giving Jonas Brothers year 3000. It's just like, it's just the buzzword that like everyone is using right now to talk about music that they like. Also, I love that people are acting like a recession is coming. like that. It's that's what kills me too. That's a lot of people who are the posts are very much people who learned what a recession is, like today, but also like we've been in it. Recession is coming. Like, I love that they're acting like a recession. Pop music's getting good again. A recession's coming. We're in one. We're in one. But yeah, it also is very much like I really have to wonder how many people talking about loving recession pop. Like, I think what it was it started as just like a meme, and people took the meme at face value and think it's an actual genre of music. I think that's just what it is. When in actuality, it is literally just like hyper-produced pop music. That's it. But it is crazy to me that there are people who... It's very much like the Y2K, like, aesthetic for, like, clothes. Like, it's people who were barely sentient at that time period, co-opting it, and, you know. But, like, that's everything. Like, I fucking dressed like a Stranger Things character in 2018. I was appropriating the 80s aesthetic. It's like, I get it. But I think it's when people who haven't lived it are acting as if they are the authority on what falls under the aesthetic. It's very odd. So, like, people who were 4 years old in 2008 and do not know the dichotomy of playing Just Dance in the living room while your parents are potentially losing the house. Like, the dichotomy of asking your dad to take you to Toys R Us even though he, like, just lost his wife and an entire source of income. And, like, it's just like that. They like, you know what I mean? Exactly, Lauren. Exactly. Kids using digital cameras in this, like, oh my god, I literally saw me at Charlie's concert footage, me at the Brat Tour filmed on an iPhone 5C. As if that's like a relic. Like, oh my god. And it like didn't even look that visually interesting. Like, it just looked like a fucking old iPhone. Like, it didn't look like a fucking VHS like analog horror movie. Like, it just, or like a filmed on a DSi. Like, it literally just, like, it just looked like they compressed it weird. But I just, like, I saw, like, Charlie Brat Tour filmed on an iPhone 5C, as if this is, like, cool vintage content. Like, I just couldn't. I couldn't handle it. It's not that long ago. I do want to get an old digital camera, though. I have a nice digital camera that I want to start taking places. G7X, Canon G7X that I got back in like 2018. And I was really into photography on it for a while, but then COVID happened and I stopped going places to take photos. But I'll probably use it this weekend at my Christmas party. Brat Tour filmed on my ear camera. Now that would be funny as hell. Are you going to get Ho-Oh on release day? I love Ho-Oh. I had a dream the other night that there was a special event in Hard Gold Soul Silver that you can only unlock at sunset while holding a lock of a girl's hair. And I remember my friend in my dream let me pull a piece of her hair out, and then I climbed a mountain to meet Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh gives turkey for sure. Very turkey. Moltres is the chicken. Yeah, Moltres is rubber chicken. Ho-Oh's a turkey, for sure. I would dip both in cane sauce. I have frozen chicken nuggets from Target that I might heat up in the air fryer when we watch Drag Race later, and I can dip those in my cane sauce. This brow bone is actually fucking crazy on this guy. Jimmy, how would you feel if the Fortnite World Champs said they were glad they played with you? Well, that would never happen because Fortnite tournaments take place in build mode. And I don't play that. Are his eyes symmetrical? I don't think they are. No, they are. I would be like, wow, you're welcome. I'm so glad that I contributed. God, you're so 20-something-year-old gay man from New York who moved to Florida and now living in LA vibes. You're so Alex S. Koopa vibes. Kind of giving man in everyone's dreams with shaved brows. That guy dropped the. That is Cara Delevingne's fucking alter ego. The brows are crazy. That is eyebrow blindness. Not that I think that that's really a thing. Like, that's just another one of those TikTok things. But If we're really gonna say it. No, it's definitely a thing. I just feel like, yeah, maybe eyebrow blindness is a thing. But I'm getting really fucking sick of people, like, making trends just to give people, like, new things to fixate on themselves about. Like, facial symmetry. You have a beautiful nose and beautiful eyes and beautiful eyebrows, but they just don't mesh well together. So... Oh, it's facial harmony, excuse me, not facial symmetry. Facial harmony. I watched a bunch of color analysis videos yesterday, and I tried a filter that, like, helps you test yourself, and I hated how I looked in all of them. So maybe the problem lies inward. Yeah, I think you're right, Alex. I just don't want people to think that there's something wrong with them. Physically. And, like, obsess over it. Because I've been there. Because I def had phases where I thought my brows were giving. Like, you couldn't tell me nothing, but I looked insane. Sometimes I get very self-conscious when I do an entire drawing with the symmetry tool. And not... I do have a pose in mind for Elisa that is not symmetry. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. At all. Like, I do have competent skills in other poses, but... Sometimes when I'm warming up, I just want a little help. So I don't fucking give up. Because I'm like, this doesn't look like what it does in my head. So just like a little help while I'm warming up my arm is really nice. Okay. That too, it does save time. And like work smarter, not harder. In life. He kind of gives Butler. This looks like a solo debut album. It does. It does. You're working with a very symmetrical character who's known for just sitting there being a weird guy. I think if it calls for it, it calls for it. Very true. Thank you, Rich. Okay. And then white. Ugh. Too white. Okay. The way the puppet spirals are so precise and neat, but then they didn't know how to apply lipstick. It's very done in a rush. Okay. Spirals have... Oop, like 3 rings like that. It's hard to make something look haphazard on purpose. Does that make sense? Takes a lot of money to look this cheap. I want to see Joker 2 as well. I'm looking forward to it. I keep forgetting it's even like happening. So it's always a nice surprise when I remember. Ah! Gaga. Lady Gaga. I was trying to speak German. No, I've still not seen the first Joker. No. I honestly don't know if I will. I heard it was good. I know a lot of people made fun of how much like incels saw themselves in it. But I heard that the movie was like still good, right? I think it was. I liked it. Yeah, I thought that was like the general consensus, like that it was good. I'm excited for Halloween. I'm about to throw a Christmas party, but like I am thinking about Halloween. Why is it... I hit the wrong thing. Assist. Thank you. What do you think?
Oh my gosh.
He looks fucking nuts.
He looks really good.
Thank you. Wear a Hawaiian shirt on Christmas, Mel. I'll be interested to see what this Christmas party will do for actual Christmas later this year. Like, what if I'm like, ugh, Christmas again? Well, I don't know what I'm doing this Christmas. Like, my Christmas is gonna be weird this year, so I just thought it'd be fun to do now. Bye-bye. Booby! Booby! Hi!
I'm telling her not be scared if things change a little bit.
Yeah, don't be scared if things change a little bit, Ruby. You might have a little brother soon, and that's okay. Ah, we love Jade the Libra. We're big fans. Fuck, marry, kill, Jigsaw, Chucky, Robert. Chucky's a freak. Chucky is a freak.
Robert the doll?
Yeah. I mean, no disrespect to Robert, but I don't know if I want to marry Robert. With his permission, I'd fuck. Jigsaw, there's a million of him. So like killing one of them is fine. And I would marry Chucky. Tiffany seemed to love that shit, so I'd marry Chucky.
Chucky's the soul of like a 30-year-old.
Yeah.
Ruby, you don't want icy hot. Stop sitting like that for icy hot. Don't think you can this. Stop licking your lips, Ruby. For icy hot. Knock it off.
Okay. Let's go, Deltarune. Ugh. Hold on. This is so scary. This is so scary. Ugh! Ugh! Oh my god! That's so scary. That's so fucking scary. Holy shit. This is the first, yeah. An all horror movie one would be cool, but I don't really feel like it. So you won't draw Megan. Okay, that's a different story. You could draw the beach that makes you old. Oh. Bruh. Okay. All right. Your art is looking a lot like the Webkinz art style. Thank you. I like Webkinz. Webkinz uses a lot of like thick thick outlines, which I really feel like has definitely influenced my art. I wish I was a Wizard 101 kid. I was not. Alright. Alright. One down. 5 to go. I never noticed her makeup is fucked up. Yeah, the lipstick is not well applied. A carrot?
This was in the carrot?
A little carrot.
It's tiny.
Yeah.
We got ripped off.
Yeah.
So crunchy.
I don't know if she'll like it.
Oh, she's chewing it.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I think she likes them if you bake them.
Well, that's
and they're
for us.
soft. Yeah,
Not her.
I know. He's done. Hello.
I was already walking out.
Scary.
He looks like kind
Hello. Hello, Amanda.
of in the style of the Beetlejuice thing that your friend did.
Oh, yeah. I see that for sure. The animatics. Alright, time to draw fierceness and slayness. What's the prompt? Just characters that you would like to see. I just am gonna do any characters that I'm like, ooh, yeah, I do want to draw that. She's so fierce. Like, this is crazy, dude. They really fucking made such a cool fucking lady.
Hi, monkey.
You want me to do all of the carrots?
Yeah. This isn't as harmonious as the original one. I think that she looked fine. Like, this outfit is fine. But, like, the second, like, Black and White 2's version is just, like, actually so insanely cool. Like, this is okay. Like, she does look very fierce. But it's unreal. The puffy jacket is everything. Okay. When I wear like a big puffy jacket, you already know I'm feeling like her. Hello, Danny. I'm doing the Alolan Raichu outbreak right now. I love Alolan Raichu. It's so cute and perfect. It's great. I love that Pokemon. Very, very good Pokemon. Her hair's so long. Her hair is long because she is long. Yeah. Queen of supermodeling. I'm just watching Vine compilations. What about you? I'm watching them in my head. R.I.P. Vine. When's Vine 2? We want Vine 2. When are you gonna stream some Chow? Absolutely never. Sorry. No. Boo. Danny, I thought you were a shiny hunter. Why were you streaming Sonic? Care to answer that question? I thought you were a shiny hunter only now. 1K follower special. Well, congratulations. What did you make your Heracross thumbnail in, Danny? No, like the program. Oh, Photoshop? I don't have Photoshop. I was gonna offer to make you a thumbnail for it. I use GIMP. Although, I think I can open Photoshop files. Honestly, if you just send me the... I mean, this is assuming you even want it. But I feel like I know a thing or two about thumbnails. But if you just send me like all the layers individually as like transparent like PNGs, I can make something for you. I like it the way it is because it symbolizes that my ass was in Route 42 for 18 months. Okay. I probably wouldn't change too much. I just feel like the Heracross... There's just... I'm being an asshole. I'm being an asshole. Sorry, I don't mean to be. I'm just trying to be helpful. Sorry. You did not ask for my opinion, and I'm giving it unsolicited. I just want the video to do well. And I feel like a more readable thumbnail would help. I uploaded that video 9 months ago. Was done. Oh my god, has it really already been 9 months? I guess so. Yeah, I was cooking in my old apartment when you found it. That's horrible. Oh no. Time is too fucking fast, dude. Right after I lost my appendix. Ugh, good riddance. If I had a bunch of money, I'd just get it removed. Get mine removed ahead of time. It's just so common that the odds of it happening to you are incredibly high. I'd rather just get it out before it's like causing me pain, you know? I wish when I got my wisdom teeth out, they wouldn't let me keep them. I was so mad. What is tickling me? I did cut my hair today. It might just be like a tiny hair. I feel like glasses could be so fucking cool on her. Does she wear glasses at all in the game? I don't think so, like sunglasses. Oh yeah, she does! This is fan art. There's some art with her with having like orange sunglasses. Circling back, I'll preview my Safari thumbnail to you. Yeah, I'd be happy to give you some of my opinions. What are glasses? I wouldn't know. I need them though. When my YouTube channel got 10,000 subs, I was supposed to release a video with all my design advice. I never finished it, but I do have the script now that I think about it. I don't remember if I even did anything when I hit 100,000, and then when I hit 200,000, I wasn't posting. I hit 200,000, then YouTube deleted 20,000 dead accounts, and then I did Pepsi Man with Ross, and it shot me back up to 200,000 in a week. Isn't that fucking crazy? I got like 20,000 subs in a week. And then I've just been slowly, I think over the last like 6 years of not posting, I've like drip fed. I'm at like 195k now. So, yeah, crazy. Crazy fucking shit. The world is insane. There's so many people, and there's only going to be more. If you drop a Yokai Watch sequel video, though, I don't know. Sometimes I think it would be fucking hilarious, but only for, like, the people here. I don't really feel like subjecting myself to them, quite frankly. Like, there's Yokai Watch fans still have it out for me, dude. I really don't know if I can mentally handle that right now. My life is really good. People like me online. I got a good thing going. I don't really feel like subjecting myself to that. I stand by that if you ever make a Yokai Watch video, you pretend you'd never heard of it before. I think that'd be so funny. I think that would be hilarious. I keep hearing about this game that didn't get a fair shot when it was released. Unfortunately, the series is dead now, but I think it would be really cool if they brought it back. I actually think that somebody would show up to my house and kill me if I made that. If I made that video, I think I would be in grave physical danger. Actually, though. I'm falling madly in love with this song. It has been on for a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, 36 minutes straight. I think Queen from Deltarune is honestly one of my favorite video game characters ever. I would imagine in my head, she's voiced by Jenna Maroney from 30 Rock. I actually did some research on yokai, and you on Twitter for the inspo on that made-up tweet for the edit. People were wild. Yeah. Like, they forget that I'm, like, a person, and they, like, really, like, they take pot shots at me? It's really insane. Like, I get it. I wasn't nice, and I don't like that video, and whatever. But it's, like, actually insane. People are very not nice to me about it. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't really hurt my feelings. It's more just, like, weird. That's it. Like, I just think it's, like, a lot. Like, it's very bizarre. Used to. It used to hurt my feelings. Now I don't really care. I was a lot younger then. But Elisa is... Yeah, she's one of the best ever. She's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like I am just like a target for them to just hate. Like I'm the boogeyman because the series is gone now. So makes, you know, it's not right, but it makes sense. Like it's like I understand why it is how it is. This brush that I'm using is from this subjectively Poketo liner. It's a Pokemon like Ken Sugimori inspired Procreate brush kit. It's really good. It's my main digital brush for lining. Girl, bye. I tried watching it way before I watched you. Boring ass show. Yokai? I was dunking on the game, not the show. That's the thing, like, I was just trying to make like a funny little video with like some opinions, but because my opinions were negative, any of my like jokey commentary was seen as like a real criticism. Like, no, I don't think the game is bad because there's a character named Bear. It's hilarious that this gay subtype is the name of a character. Like, that's just a funny observation that I made. And people really were like, what the fuck is wrong with his name? Like, I'm either talking to straight people or 12-year-olds. Do I think it's the funniest video ever made? No. Like, I probably would not laugh once and I would cringe watching it. But, you know, whatever. Do we all fucking love the stuff that we made when we were 17, 18 years old? I think it was 18. Absolutely not. I think a lot of people, because I don't know, they thought, a lot of people, even with my Sonic videos, they thought I was like trolling or like making hate videos to like get clicks and like farm negative interactions for the algorithm. I quite literally would want nothing less than a hate comment. Like, I never wanted that. Whenever I made a video and it got a bad response, it was so, like, completely unexpected. And it would, like, really... I was never expecting it. Hi, Ruby. She opened my door. She's gonna teach Soda how to do that. But yeah, like, I never made videos with the, like, intent of trolling. Ever. Like, I always thought that everyone was, like, gonna love it. And it was always... It was only, like, 3 or 4 times that I've posted a video that... Of, like, the 100 or so that I made, only 4 really had that kind of reaction, which is pretty impressive, actually. But... Yeah, it was always, like, kind of... It kind of startled me every time. I also forget you were a child at this time. It's wild how unhinged the internet is. Yeah. Like, some of my last videos I was like 18. Maybe 19, I think. But still very young. Very young. But a lot of my videos I was like under 18. Like almost all my videos I was under 18. I made like 2 or 3 after I was 18. No, I made more than 2. Like 5 or 6. But yeah, a lot of my YouTube videos are from when I was really young. And it's kind of crazy. Like, I really think that if I was like 21 when I was making all of my videos, I would have easily had like 3 million subscribers. I really feel that. Maybe not 3 million, but like at least 1 million. But I think part of the reason why I didn't was because I was so young. Like, I look back and I'm like, I used to think that I was like, nobody wanted to watch me because I wasn't as good as my friends who were older than me. And now I look back, I'm like, no. They, like, I would not want to watch a fucking 15-year-old YouTube videos. Are you kidding me? If I do, it's by accident. And it's like a fucking, like, tutorial where it's like a kid, like, teaching you how to fix a glitch in Adobe Premiere. And I'm like, okay, well, thanks. Like, you know, so it's really crazy what I was actually able to, like, build for myself and accomplish despite being so young. But the fact that I was able to get, like, 200,000 subscribers before I was even 18 is crazy. Doing gaming videos too, like it's like, you know, it's bigger now, but it used to be pretty niche type of content. It's the star quality. I really do feel that way. I used to like be very like not willing to say that about myself, but like sorry, like I've got it. I can do it all. I really can. And like you're missing out if you're not a part of the train here. Well, don't make it sound so culty. I've been thinking more and more lately about, like, the people that I used to, like, work with a lot. Like, really, I've even, like, texted them in recent years. But the people that I worked with at Maker Studios really saw something in me and really built me up in a way that kind of made a lot of other people that I knew jealous, because they were like, literally, why do they like you so much? Like, I remember one of my friends saying, like, why do they like you so much? Which is like such a crazy thing to say, actually, like, looking back. And I remember in the time being like, I don't know, because I just like didn't think I deserved any of the attention I was getting. When in actuality, it's like, oh, they see that I'm a natural talent. It's like, sorry, like, I have incredible people skills. I'm very quick on my feet. I know how to entertain, and that's a fact. They're still friends with that friend? I don't hold that against them. Like, I don't actively think about that comment in it. It just came to my mind just now, but I have nothing but love for that person, even if we don't talk that much anymore. I would say that we, like, I don't know. It's not, like, I don't talk to them. But, like, I don't think we're enemies. Like, we're friends, but we were friends. We still are friends, but not in the same way. And I don't think they even really meant it as, like, a dig at me. But it definitely, when saying it out loud, certainly sounds like that. I'm eating this, by the way. I was really intimidated to draw her, but I'm actually fucking eating. Pookie! 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 I'm disappointed in you, Pookie Ruby. Soda's gonna humble her ass. It's gonna be really embarrassing when Soda doesn't pee when he gets excited, but Ruby does. I'm like, girl, you're 3. Stop. It is cute though. It is cute. Like it's not good, but like it's so cute. She's so excited that we're home, that she pees. Like it's hilarious. It's so endearing, but it's so not okay. I would love to see Dakota Schiffer come back for like a UK versus the world or All Stars or something. Because I would love to see her redo her Elisa runway. Because it's not that it was bad, but like if she had like All Stars money, oh, it would be unbeatable. Like I'd love to see it like redone. I think it'd be so fierce. Dakota Schiffer is such a funny name for a drag queen to me. Because it literally just sounds like her legal name. Like, maybe it is. But, like, I don't know why. Like, there's queens like Cheddar Gorgeous, Tia Coffee, Bag of Chips, and Dakota Schiffer. It's so funny to me. Like, oh, I went to school with her. Oh, yeah, I know her. She lives down the street. She's great. She's so cool. Not just because she did a Pokemon cosplay on the show. Pokemon inspired. It wasn't like a cosplay, but it looked like something Elisa would wear. Like if they did like an Elisa collection, it looked like one of, if she had like a black and white 3 outfit, it could be that. Hi, Hannah. Here's what we're gonna do. You're scared.
Do we have stockings?
I don't know if we have stockings. We could go to.
Put a fire.
We could put the fireplace on. I
We
could.
turn the air really low.
We're all gonna
And
be
then
wearing
heat it.
sweaters.
And then heat the apartment with the fire. Stop, Ruby. No.
Ruby! Ruby! Come here, Ruby.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, Ruby. Hi, baby. Hello. Get out of there. Tiny object. Be doof. I'm gonna pee. Julia Louis Dreyfus.
Yeah, man.
What to put on? What to put on? What to put on? This song is so good. It's so like I don't know how else to explain it besides that. It's just Is this a real Splatoon song? Yes. It's the boss fight against Marina at the beginning of Side Order. You only hear it once, though. So it makes sense to not remember. I, however, went to YouTube immediately after hearing it because I was like, this is the best song in the game. It's so cunty. It's so cunty. I just imagine her going like the whole song, like just like over the shoulder. Like that. Very that. Jimmy, do you listen to Capsule? Can you send me one of their songs? Because I can't really, it's not something I can easily search on YouTube. Capsule, I'm feeling you. Ooh. Ooh. Na 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 na. This is everything, Mel. Oh, I'm hooked already. This is good, bitch. Thank you. This is so good. Holy shit. It's produced by the same guy who did the Charlie XCX Chiari track. I love that song. Jimmy, have you listened to Self-Titled and How I'm Feeling Now? Who sings those? I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to be shady. I probably know, and sometimes I'm Charlie. Maybe. I am not listening to as much Charlie. Let me see what Charlie songs I have. I always forget. I've not done the deepest deep dive. Like, I have a lot of Charlie songs saved. Their albums. Yeah. Like, I have stuff from Sucker. Crash. Obviously, Brat. Yeah, I've liked every Charlie song I've listened to, but I haven't, like, listened to every single song of hers. I should, though. I really should. That was a good song, Mel. Thank you. Hi, Robbie. Yes, we are drawing Elisa. We drew Billy the puppet from Saw earlier, and now we're drawing Elisa. Very eclectic group of characters. Thank you. Are you gonna move back to California, Roberto? Sorry if this is a sore subject. But you should. So then we can hang out. You mean Dallas? Hello? Hi. Did you mean to call me? Did you mean to call me?
I called your phone? How did that happen?
Oh.
I thought it was my mom. I'm not sure how that happened.
That was weird.
I think my hip was warm. I should really play this Splatoon 3 story.
It's
Never
the
played
main story mode is fucking cool, and side order is incredible. Do you like Elisa?
Yeah, it looks amazing so far.
Thank you. So for those who watch Just Trish, you'd know that Trish is the queen of cosplay. And she cosplays a lot on the show. And I don't know how I can possibly get her to do this, but I need her to cosplay as Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa. Like, I think the internet would explode. I really do. No spoilers for Danganronpa 3, please. I've only played the first 2 games. V3, excuse me. I did not realize just how fucking low her shorts are. Yum.
Fine. They're still kind of hot.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, this is all we got.
I'll have to buy more carrots.
Yeah.
Now that I know that you like having them as a snack.
Don't tell them.
Don't tell the people.
For the dip?
Yeah. That's true, Light. If she gets Megan Thee Stallion as an interview guest, I would probably have her dressed as like an actual, like an anime character. But I say that as if she'd listen to me. Like I'm not at that point. If she ever asked me like what my dream cosplay would be, then I will say Junko Enoshima from this game called Danganronpa. Not Kakashi. I only know that fucker because of Fortnite. This is such a strange jacket. trying to... What is freaking poking me, dude? I think it's just like little hairs from cutting my hair today. But it's annoying because I showered. Cocoa Puffs in my shirt. I would love some Cocoa Puffs. Ugh. Why did I not buy cereal at Target today? I don't know. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday, and the the card reader. The screen was laggy. So I was like trying to press a button and I pressed it multiple times, but then it lagged and it like pressed a bunch of things. So I accidentally took out $40 in cash back. I don't know what the fuck happened. So now I have $40 in cash that I'll probably just have Dallas use for gas. Because a lot of places out here, the cash price is cheaper. Free money! I know! Like, it doesn't matter. It's not in my account, so it doesn't matter! Okay, I get what I'm looking at now. I was getting very confused. What if you put Marina in the 6 characters? I've not really drawn like any Splatoon art before, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't draw really a lot of Splatoon at all. There's like one Inkling drawing. I drew like just like an Inkling in a puffy winter coat like a couple years ago. I am using an iPad, yes. I draw in Procreate. Which is a freaky ass name for an app. Like, that's crazy. Which Drag Race season was the one where a queen entered the workroom with a fucking keyblade? I think it was like France or like Belgium or something. I don't remember which one. It was one of the internationals. Sevrigy, which I think that's the name of the Belgian one. I don't know. I hope I didn't say a bad word. But yeah, there was a queen whose workroom entrance had she carried a keyblade. Pandora Knox, Reddit says, yeah. That sounds correct. And then Killer Queen on España. I think season 2, they brought back a bunch of season 1 girls and she's fully holding a Pokeball. And I'm like, damn. They don't give a fuck about copyright over there. Hi, Mookie! Do we want eyebrows? first cis woman winner. Really? I didn't know that. There we go. There we go. Are you drawing the Raiden Shogun next? I think about cunt retainer every day. I think that is the funniest fucking thing ever. I really do. It is in my face every day, but like, I'll just be in the car sometimes. I just think cunt retainer. It's so funny. I did see. This is the third time today that I have been asked about RuPaul's parallel parking tutorial. I love my fucking chat. I love it. Anyway, yes, I have. Damn, it stopped. No, I did not edit Trisha's segment in the Katie video. I didn't even know about it, actually. There we go. That looks cute as hell. Okay. Has anyone here seen RuPaul on Broad City? Ru was great on that show. After I finish the line art for these, I'm just gonna stop for today. I don't really feel like coloring Elisa. His little butt. That is the cutest minin I've ever seen. Thank you. Fucking playlist is crazy for having this in the fucking soundtrack. Just the DSI menu. Like, it's cutesy and nostalgic, but it is like, it's barely a song. I don't love that. Now this. burger. I could go for a burger. When I watch Bob's Burgers, I want a burger so bad. I got Wendy's the other night to eat while I watched Bob's Burgers. Today I made... at Trader Joe's, I got this tomato basil chicken. And it was like just like pre-marinated chicken in like a packet. And it was a lot of chicken. It was like 10 chicken fingers. Tenders. And I chopped it up. And pan fried it. And I put that over spaghetti. And then in the microwave, in the oven, I baked zucchini and mushrooms. And I put it over spaghetti with a jar of marinara sauce. And it was so good. I have enough for like 3 more servings, I think, maybe 4. I made a lot because I don't feel like cooking tomorrow. But that's not gonna stop me from wanting Wendy's later. But I don't think Dallas is gonna want to take me. I might open Scarlet Violet just to see the Raichu surfing around. I've drawn a lot of Plusle and Minun in my life because I was such a Minun fan as a child. I liked Plusle too, but Minun was blue, so took the spotlight a little bit more. But I always end up kind of like struggling drawing them just a little bit. Because their designs are so simple that if something like looks a little off, it becomes a lot more apparent to me. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to the SD card photo list, bro. I don't care how Frutiger Arrow this is. I really don't. Let's go, Nightcore.
Sped up TikTok version. Ew.
Okay. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Very cute. I will color this another day. I am tired. But good start so far. Wait. If you CK me? I get it. Have they ever made Puzzle minus Switch controllers? I don't think official, but I'm sure they exist on Etsy. That would be cute. Very cute. This looks fucking crazy. I really ate this one. I think they both look great. Okay. What you are, baby? You want to do the apple dance so bad. I do, actually. I do. I thought about making a TikTok of me doing it, but I don't really have an outfit that I would like to wear just yet. I hate when people start doing the symmetrical lines, but they do it before she even says symmetrical. I'm like, do you people fucking listen to the song? Like, do you? From one art stream to another, I'm gonna raid Folly Night. Thank you for watching, guys. I might stream tomorrow. We shall see what the day entails. Okay? Stay tuned. Wish us luck tomorrow meeting with Ike Soda. I hope it goes well. I'm nervous. It feels weird. It feels weird to, like, be in the process of getting another dog, but... yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I knew we were gonna do it eventually. I knew we were gonna just try to find another dog eventually, but... I just didn't expect it to be this week. But it just, like, it just feels right, you know? But it's definitely very weird. Or that's for sure. Okay. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.